Only one per channel. Don't get greedy.
Alright, yeah, as you can see, back to Subwoof.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Fish. Abilities. Spectre.
Ta-ta,
Nothing
lovelies.
too bad. Nothing too bad. We need to go to that melee? That's melee, isn't it? Yep, melee. We're gonna go there. Probably go with the Exodus, because I have blueprints. Okay, melee.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Well, it's very annoying in my opinion. Trying to find something that fits. Oof. Yeah, love that. Why does it keep going down? Nah. Let's see what I'd like. Yeah. Oh well. Sayadana, or do I want to change that? I think the answer is no. Alright. I was gonna change the slot though, but I just looked at it. Nah, should be fine. Kakarot with melee. Let's do it.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Oh yeah, so it seems like you need a bit more than 1,300 if you want the full benefit from the Baz moves. Then there's a key right in here.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Oh, there it is.
Here's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot.
Oh,
Makes
back
him
to
puke
melee.
these hell
'Cause
scrubbers
that's
right
what we
back up.
need. Melee kills.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
Usually I
Start
go
holding
full
your
but I
breath.
just didn't feel like switching it back. For some reason.
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
Let me look at something real quick. I need to get it looked at. Blah blah blah. What is this? Wait, Warframe. Alright, got that. Alright, there we go. Is that a look at something real quick? And let me double check. The audio should be working, but I'll double check. Yes, it is. Ode Condrick. There we go. There we go.
Bringing it a little close, no? Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. there's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Nothing.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
Look at that. Well, let me do broomstick. Give them a party.
Situation critical!
Wait, did I see a present? No, no, it's
Now you get to do things the hard way.
Lot of them. So I did see a rifle open. That was where I thought it was gonna go. It's not like I'm increasing crit damage with Fury or just crit damage. It's still massive.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The
Alright. Melee, Darkcraft abilities, as usual, Shire. It's a Warframe I haven't played in a while that I'd like to use. Yeah, why not? Let me double check.
Ready to kick.
Did I put hot shot? I did, okay. I'm not sure why I put it on with that, but oh, let's do it!
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Temple, you're gonna do a
Hell scrubbers are starting to
damage.
emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the
And
little
think
guy.
about
He
it.
knows
If
how
you
to talk
do
to the
the arcane,
appliances.
you do the more easy, which I think you could, in technicality, have up to 1,000 heat damage inside the temple if you chose to. Yeah. What? Xbox points to make. Okay. It should be.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Still at 650. Weird, should be higher. Let me check. Yeah, it's supposed to cap at 750%, so why is it only at 654 right now? Weird. Very weird.
Situation critical. Warframe.
Maybe the foundry is finished.
Turns out it's
That's
not
gonna
just
take
hell
a
scrubbers
second.
coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Probably don't really need it. We're gonna use the critical, right? I'll play around, see what I can do. Like the usual, better. Because I think I did impetus, that wasn't bad at all. That held down. But I think relatively you should be fine because metronome is not too fast, not too bad in my opinion. It only increases your efficiency by like 50% or so. So relatively you should be fine. Like as long as you have some efficiency like streamline on, you should be fine. Because I'm pretty sure I have blinding rage. As you can see, it's pretty strong up. But yeah, we'll check. We'll check. I'll play around with Temple a little more. See what we can do, mess around. I could be Avenger, but you already got the bunch of cliff, so I don't think you really need anything to boost up crit. I mean, if you want to, you can. I ain't arguing. But I think if you helmet something, like the second
Scrubber, that's the least of your problems.
you would put hot shot or something to increase crit chance. Because I don't think you really need it if you use the second ability since it skyrockets crit on enemies. I mean, it's more convenient if you do hot shot. Keep you calm. Birthday day, wanna know it? It's just so cool. Nice. That approved, he says. That approved. Increase shield. And jealous be helpful, that also be helpful. Which one do I have? Because I think I already have. Shoot, it's either Quincy or Amir for this, in my opinion. Because this one, when we kill, we restore shields, and also we have more overshield. With this, we get more punch through for primary. Go with this one, I guess. Alright, so... anything?
Yo, coming up next.
Check Foundry. We got that.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
What would be helpful? Strength, okay. Duration's not gonna really matter. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind, I guess it does. Duration, yeah, that's on when you hit enemies. So yeah, crit chance skyrockets. Yeah, see, like I said, it gives you 50% efficiency when you hit the metronome. So, yeah, like I said, you should be fine. So you have like 125% efficiency if you do it like this. Yeah, this is one of the very few times I use precision intensify. Because as you can see, it's on the 4th ability. And Lizzie is the most powerful out of the stuff, in my opinion. So it just made sense. Because everything else is nice, I won't lie. But you don't need, in my opinion, to like heavy invest into everything. So if you want, you could either use Intensify, Archon Intensify, Precision Intensify. And if you want, you could use Umbra, I guess. But that's very taxing, obviously. But I think I'd rather go for precision because everything else you can just boost up with normal strength and then also, well, yeah, actually normal strength. But Lizzie, like I said, is the most powerful thing out of it. The damage dealing thing. Rifle amp, because I'm pretty sure, let me double check. Yeah, the guitar is considered a rifle. I need more smoke. I have Forma, thank you. Alright. Because I probably got to put on more stuff. Probably. We have a guaranteed status. Holy crap. Awesome. I don't think you need crit chance, because like I said, second ability, you can deal with that. I'm just seeing. You could replace Violet Acceleration if you want. Probably be fine. Probably, maybe. Not sure, let me check actually. Because I'm not sure if it's a slow weapon or not. 8. Let's keep that on. Let's keep it on. So what can... Oh, wrong one. What can I do? Could go for that if you want for multi-shot. First blood... I make a bind status. Oh, hold on. We have electricity and blast. Then we're gonna have heat. So then that just gives us blast and frost. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 80% each. So that's like 320%. You could. Bulwark. Well, obviously can't do that. Crux is not gonna really matter because you don't even have ammo to use. I'm not sure if it's gonna be great for trying to get headshots, you know? What is the default heat? Why am I surprised? I mean, if you want, you could go... Where is it? Since I can find it. If you want, you could most likely go with, like, Toxin. You know, where you can replace electricity with Toxin, and then you could go for Blight if you want. But I didn't... No. I think I'll keep it as that just cause. Alright. Let me double put that on element. Because we need some... Oh, no, it's not even gonna matter. Oh no. I could keep it like that, actually. Alright. What mines can I replace you if I could obviously go for impetus? Could go for a vendor. Critical hit, fire rate to permanence. How the hell am I posting on? I love it when people ask me stuff and then I just have no clue. It's like, I'm a million miles away. What do you want me to say? Whatever. Okay, where were getting on a critical hit. That would actually probably fix it. Then you can just remove viral acceleration if you want, because this gives you the exact same fire rate for primary weapons, and Lizzie should, in theory, work because she is a primary. So we could go for that battery now. You could go for like Barrier Aegis if you want, I guess. Kind of settled now. Blessings if you want, I guess. Circumvent. You could do that if you want. Concentration. Consequence. Could go for double rack for damage reduction. I just never use it much because it's rolling. I don't think you're gonna really need energize because you should be good on energy. Expertise. I mean, if you want, you could, but I don't think you need that. I mean, if you, well, no, yeah. I mean, if you have ice on Lizzie. If you have ice, frost, cold weather on Lizzie, then yeah, you could do it, because as long as the enemy, well, actually, no, enemy frozen. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting that it's frozen in particular. It's a pain in the butt. I still don't remember. There's like different classifications of abilities. I cannot remember what the heck. Move ocean. That's probably not gonna really be helpful because you rely on shields and elf, and you, just I wouldn't recommend it. Position. No, that's secondary anyway. Ability cast. In theory, you should be able to do that because you do first, second. Because it says using the same ability resets it. So if you want, you could use that. It gives you 36% ability strength. On a headshot, well, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Reload. You can't even reload. No point to that. Attack speed, tanker. Tempo. That's shotguns. Wonder why they had to make that specific though. It's just odd in my opinion that they have two separate mods. One for primary, one for shotguns. I don't know, it's just weird in my opinion. Universal if you want you can, but you probably won't even really need it. Victory, return. If you want, you could use that, but man, I'm gonna try out acceleration and replace viral acceleration. See how that goes. I'm thinking because I could technically go with this. Then that combines into that. And then I could use Delabate if I wish to get 2 more status. So then, now. Rose rupture and impact, okay. I mean, cold status. That could work. Because if you use Delabate or you have code, then that would just spread everyone. I'm not sure if they're gonna because if you just kill them quickly, then I'm not sure if it's gonna really work. I guess I'll just do a Hellfire. Forma it is. We'll just put on heat, get damage boost, because main element is heat, so it makes sense. Cryo, can I change you to prime? Yes, I can. Nice. You could use rifle. I mean, you could use elementalist. I wouldn't argue against it, but I'm just not doing it right this second. Okay, I had a feeling it had a lens on you. I wasn't sure 100%. Yeah. I'm thinking to take this shot, replace it with tower or not. Yeah, why not? Yeah, 4.9. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that heat damage, that's just like the initial charge. Like, oh, I do the control, I get 217% right off the bat, and then you just keep escalating. Highly positive, that's what it is. The calendar's done.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Nightmare.
You know it.
Oh. Let's see. Still Naira. Nah. You see, which ones have rifles? That's a shotgun. There we go. Because like I said, Lizzie is classified as a rifle. So
you must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Yeah, like I said, when you first bring it, it's going to be that hard. Yeah, you probably don't need wireless acceleration, to be honest. Like, if you want to use arcane acceleration, I think that's probably a bit of a better option, because you're practically going to be guaranteed to do crits with Lizzie, because you have so much multi-shot, you have so much fire rate, and then also the second ability, which gives you crit. So, instead of trading off some damage, you just simply trade it on arcane slide. Obviously, if you wanted to do something else, you could. You know, if you wanted to use impetus for efficiency and strength, you could. But just it's a cool.
Get ready for a capsule.
I mean, just as long as you can hit enemies with the abilities, you should be able to keep up. I think you get 9 stacks with it. Because you got the alt fire. You say alt fire? Please, my controller is. Oh my god, you no, it was just being stupid.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
For no reason.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, good idea to have arcane flare on the secondary, so you can still benefit from heat damage. It doesn't have to be specifically a heat damage. Controller batteries are low. How are they low? Okay. I charged them last night. I'm sure that. Oh.
Prepare for life support.
Where's you looking? Nice. Oh no, you don't even have to 100% worry about duration because as long as you hit enemies with the first or second, it refreshes the timer. It adds on to the timer. Actually, you don't even really need to get there. Yeah, good to know.
Additional life support has arrived.
I mean, obviously, the race like other duties. It's nice. So, I'm gonna say don't go for duration. But we got this. Alright, let's recast Lizzie so we can get that ability strength. Oh, we just refills with the upgrade, I guess. We can fill up Paragon strikes for our secondary. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be a nuisance.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
So how strong will Lizzie be? Should be at figured it's gonna be at least 5. So 5.49 with the Baron thing. Nice. So that's 175 crit when we do the overdrive. I'm pretty sure ability strength affects the amount of pillars. So it means we have 34 pillars. There we go, finally that's everything. now. Let me double check. Yes, she is. Nice. Decent amount of resources.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Let's see. Actually, don't know what I was looking at. Oh, I guess let me change controllers real quick, because I don't want this to die me during the game. Let me make sure it also does charge. Thank you for finally calling. Still weird, because I make sure to plug it every night. Well, not plug it, to dock it, if you want to be technical. Because it's one of those controllers, or the battery packs at least. Now with these batteries, please work with me, because last time they were weird. Thank you for working now. Alright. So yeah, we have the GOF alerts on the 14th. Still not 100% sure what that is. I mean, I'm not sure if it's you get the GOF from doing it, or it's just an event around the GOF.
Excellent
Wish I
armaments,
knew, but I
operator.
don't.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Well, the thing that aggravates me with this is that if you want to use Delipate, I would suggest. Oh shit, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Blast, it can be useful, but I just don't see much use in it when I play, which is my issue. Because you have to group up enemies tightly for it to frickin' work. Let me think of an element that would be beneficial. Which is almost freaking nothing that I think of it. Toxin creates gas, that's nice. But it has to be grouped up.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Oh, dude, no. Oh, well, it should be fine as that. I mean, either way, it's not gonna really matter. Alright. Wrong button. I want to do some refactoring. I need a loot. Sweet. Sweet loot. Sweet loot. I still need the other terminal destroyed. Actually, everything. Just imagine you being at war and then you have a rock star show up.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight.
Just imagine dying to someone
bitter
with a
the memory.
flamethrower guitar.
Everything
rebel.
depends upon it.
Rebels! At the top!
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
Drop zone too hot. Clear we must. Turret need ammo immediately.
Okay, when you do Noco on this mission, this is the few times you can get above 13 stacks for the max stack of impetus. Because impetus, you know, like every status effect, any status effect will affect it. but you can only really do 13 normal games.
Very hungry. Need
I'd say
reload.
no but because they have the 2 elements that are practically
No
nothing
drop until
except
knocked out.
very certain stuff, which is Tau and Wool.
You're a lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you.
Because then, if you go to Noto, you go to 15 stacks. Burgers. And then, this, you get 14. Only 4. Well, that is if you max it out, like Mesa or Dante, with their abilities, things like those, and random things, like blah blah blah.
Anarchs are buried ground scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
Must be a Now what is it? Awesome. Next, is it?
New signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
Must be one of them. It was beeping when I was like around here. Was it the wrong word? Oh, okay, never mind. There it is.
Well done. Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise. Move!
I feel feeling that readability gives you a boost into the region of Tyrone strikes, because it is much faster than normal gameplay, because it usually has to take like 5 or more minutes, but on paper doesn't sound much. And that's with getting boosted by focus lenses, which is supposed to give you like 10% of initial charge,
Hammering us hard.
24%.
Strike back. There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out.
I mean, I don't 100% blame them.
Anarch prime Warframe spotted.
Do you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno? You fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Prime down. What a waste.
And I even applied the ability strength bonus onto Lizzie because you have to reactivate them for the bonus. Oh, so there's apparently a bunch of music for the Doctor Battery, so I'm assuming it's music here as the battleground background. So, best thing I can say as usual stuff, Thief's Wit or something. Like anything that shows me, I guess. That is the best I can think of. Because I don't think they spawn the same times. I don't know, because sometimes they do something. It's very hard to say when stuff like that. now we're gonna have the bonus of tribalism. It's like, we could just made some good little weird fun, you know? Hey, I forgot you can put food. I was not paying attention to my health, I should have.
Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Ada's nose. Seed core to Ken.
I thought you died. Uh-oh. Now you're dead.
I've been safe. I've been thanked, Tenno. Tenno back to orders now.
Gotta get the column charged up for the bombs. Dang, she got split in half. Excuse me, good size. Excuse me. Okay.
Up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aiders can get it airborne remotely.
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe.
Nice thing with Wizzy is that she doesn't drain it. Don't have to worry about it. Only the things you have to worry about with energy with other things.
Anarch's airborne. Please protect.
Will this happen?
I've waited long enough. Let a Prime Warframe loose.
I'm sorry you've waited too long because I'm departing!
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its kind.
No idea how it's going to Oh, so he put that. No idea what just damaged me or something,
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Let me switch to
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone. Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Karita, you fought alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Anarchs have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
Again! Follow Tenno!
Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Cash captured. Strong, Tenno friend. Valder, the Tenno captures a cache. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Valder, the Tenno captures a cache.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you. Ops has identified one of Galastra's commandeered primes. Draw them out and neutralize them. Allied prime Warframe spotted.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary. Lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Stall. New code needed. Find please. else!
Supply lines! Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward. Needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
Systems online! Engine start slow. Keep safe! Airborne, please protect!
The wise, kind Dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done. All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our chance of a new peace.
To fly for that far shore.
A war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Commandeered prime Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out! shuttle. Hack in an uplink, and Adis can fly it home.
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe. Damage mounting. Stop analysts. Fall from air like bloom seeds. Alertness, Tenno! Alert's footbound!
Face one of your former friends, Tenno?
transmitter hungry for power.
Successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective. Scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
Detector scrambled! Anarch's too many! Signal! Much interference! Much anarchs!
Well done! Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise. Move!
mind deformed and broken, this Stactylus stands for all its kind. All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our...
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
People of Fortuna.
Send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Got an allied Times array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Sector scramble! Anarch's too many! Needs help! Needs energy core! You help! Aegis knows! Take seed core to Ken! Tenno.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Saves Hivekin friend. Founder has new orders.
Supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
The Tenno captures a cache! ammo! Ants come from air like Lucy's! Safe for certain.
Warframe loose.
Scout just gave us critical intel, but we've got to move fast. Get on those bracks! We need them!
Hive you are free! Follow Dana!
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its kind. In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past.
ever think about what lives below the surface? An entire universe that we step on every day, quietly toiling away, making life above possible, until some bigwig with a plan says, sterilize this filth. Well, dreamers, that's exactly what's about to happen in the deep mines below Fortuna, unless somebody drops in to help.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Buried past must be brought to light, and we have little time. Return to the days of the Parita Rebellion, when the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
Tenno! Repair pads! Destroy! Or transport never explode!
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes. Node collapsed!
Warframe take the field.
We wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
Stolen! Safe before Hivekin Core changed to Anarch Mind!
Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Follow Tenno!
Supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. The Tenno captures a cache! Cache captured! Strong Tenno friend! Louder! The Tenno captures a cache!
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Something pure was mercilessly tainted. In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortune. But I have it on good authority help is on the way. Keep the faith. Sunshine is just around the corner.
Vita, you fought alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Got a squad of flags destined for core override. We can't afford that. Find them and break them out.
Hivekin, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Get those flags out here.
Hivekin, fast move. Go!
Get on those bracks! We need them! And ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
Target repair pads, Tenno!
Oh, what a shame. No dinner for the Dax Anarchs. Here's your new orders. Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out! Here it comes! Put them in the ground!
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
Control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes. Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? Node smashed!
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward. Anarchs have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
Hive kid! Follow dinner!
Scout just gave us critical intel, but we've got to move fast. Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Ah, boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
Valder! Adis needs Tenno! Hivekin under attack! Anarch strain energy! Death near! Help Kin now! Hurry, Tenno! Hivekin needs energy core for Rim! Energy is life! Hivekin safe! Hivekin thank Tenno! Tenno back to orders now.
Supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cache! Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend.
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Dactylus stands for all its kind. All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our chance of a new peace. Send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Find and destroy their ground scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
Sector troubles. Offending anarchs. Remove.
Systems have gone dark. Take them forward. Got airdrops inbound to resupply those turrets. Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-damned anarchs out.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must! Turret need ammo immediately! Need reload! Will Tenno give turret ammunition? Block drop! Must remove! No drop until anarch out! Give turret ammunition? Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Last drop.
Shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Clear! Tenno is French!
did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Go!
Prime Warframe loose.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary. We're pinned down! And our guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array, and then scrap the nose!
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find? Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes. Rapid disassembly successful. Again! Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent?
Goodbye, Anarch targeting array! Transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Transmitter now? We're so close! Get more power!
Dactylus. A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted. All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our chance of a new peace.
We're bound to fly for that far shore forlorn.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
And we're out.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
You fought alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Airdrops inbound to resupply those turrets. Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-damned anarchs out.
No drop until Anarch out! Will Tenno give turret ammunition? Drop zone too hot! Clear you must! Turret hungry! Need reload! Anarch's block drop! Must remove! Turret need ammo immediately! Drop zone too hot! Clear you must! Turret need ammo immediately! Anarch's block drop! Must remove! Kin in trouble! Must stop captor! Return Kin to hide!
Get those bricks out here!
Hivekin, you are free! Follow Tenno!
Don't let a scratch get on those bricks! We need them!
Hivekin, fast move! Go!
Get those bricks out here! Storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Founder, the Tenno captures a cache! Cache captured! Strong Tenno friend! Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Founder, the Tenno captures a cache. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack in an uplink, and Adis can fly it home.
replace one of your former friends, Tenno?
Wise, kind dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done. In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
Tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way.
You fought alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Anarch bastards have captured some of our Bracculus comrades. Need you to set them free before they give them a core override. Get those Bracs out here!
You are free! Follow Tenno! Valder! Adis needs Tenno! Hypkin under attack! Anarch strain energy! Death near! Help him now! Energy is aid! Bring to Hivekin! Energy is life!
caches. Make them ours.
Cache captured. Strong Deno friends.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Louder! The Deno captures a cache. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you. Turret's running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Turret hungry. Need reload. One more comes. Will Deno give turret ammunition?
All turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work for you. minefield more quickly.
everything pure was mercilessly tainted. In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Must be brought to light, and we have little time. Return to the days of the Parita Rebellion, when the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Ships! Give those soul-damned bastards hell!
Alertness, Tenno! Anarch's footbound! Needed. I can take it. Bring home. That'll make Hivkin safe for certain.
this one of your former friends, Tenno?
Next objective. to HQ.
Battery crude, but works still. Put it in transmitter.
We're halfway there. Data transfer initiated. Well, look at this, Tenno. Got new orders for you.
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its kind. It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Pinned down! And our guns are hammering our rear echelon! Corrupt their targeting array, and then scrap the nose!
Stalled. New code needed. Find, please. Node is useless, for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol? Disassembly successful. Again!
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done, though. Get in position. intel, but we've got to move fast.
a Warframe? A Commandeer Prime? Or one of the insane ones? I don't care.
For fight. Tenno help all Hive kids. too many!
about to get a nasty surprise. Move! Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Repair pads all over place. Must stop or else.
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Oh, what a shame. No dinner for the tax anarchs. Here's your new orders.
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its kind. In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Buried past must be brought to light, and we have little time. Return to the days of the Parita Rebellion, when the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Airdrops inbound to resupply those turrets. Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-damned anarchs out.
No drop until Anarch out. Turret need ammo immediately. Anarch's blocked off. Must remove. Give turret ammunition?
More turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work for you. Shuttles up ahead. chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Control got. Tenno protect. Anarch's airborne. Please protect.
Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Assemble! Transmitter hungry for power! 50% power! Do not stop now!
Data transfer initiated. Well, look at this, Tenno. Got new orders for you. us. Make them ours.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cache! Cache captured! Strong, Tenno friend! Supplies captured! Battlekin to be much relieved!
Cache is captured. Marking your next target. It's a raid! Shut it down! Repel the anarchs! Free fire! Gun active! Turret up! You've repelled them! Now make them pay!
Kid in trouble! Needs help! Needs energy core! You help! Ace knows!
The Dactylus. A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted. It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn.
The very past must be brought to light, and we have little time. Return to the days of the Parita Rebellion, when the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Anarch Type Beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Battery assemble! Transmitter hungry for power! 50% power! Do not stop now!
Successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective. The whole minefield more quickly!
the Warframe take the field.
This fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. Weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
Tenno! Repair pads! Destroy! Or transport never explode!
Supply lines! Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward. Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out! Here it comes! Put them in the ground!
Fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary. Nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies. Let's pour salt in the wound! We're pinned down! And our guns are hammering our rear echelon! Corrupt their targeting array, and then scrap the nose!
Dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done. It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You fought alongside the sentients. but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
They predicted our every move, and now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
Detector scrambled! Anarch's too many!
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward. Supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cache! Strong Tenno friend! Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Halfkin! Anarch's attack! Energy low! You must save! Tenno back to orders now.
We've captured their Type Beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Still, green transmitter. 50% power. Do not stop now.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point. is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
I'll get repair pads, Tenno!
The Dactylist. A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted. Vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I will tear my memories back, whatever the cost.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it. Massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Holding the spoils of war? And what is that odor? Ruth, is this your true form?
This place, it reeks of evil. Even the look of it speaks of horror.
I hate to tell you, Marie, but your dear Albrecht is to blame for most of this aesthetic.
Come, rest, and take what blessings Soul. Come, Soul's light has not abandoned you yet, and neither have I. With Soul's light, we will endure. Soul be in your heart.
Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. And without them, no progress is to be made.
society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute. More and more. See them all. Count them if you dare to try. Every bullet, every corpse, every life spent. This is the Song of War.
Lua, guide us.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys. The devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp. These devices seek to elude us. Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Roth? phantoms shall not touch you here. Yes, onward. We descend.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Holds. I do not generally advocate for murder, but in this instance, an exception I must make. Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend you. retribution, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
pastures. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence. I can only pray that the luminaries took pity on all these poor souls.
How ill-equipped we Orokin were for war. That we had no gods behind which to take shelter from the atrocity of it all. I do not care where Albrecht has gone to hide. I do not care what steps he has gone to protect himself from this so-called indifference. I will kill him. 15! Stronger, Leon!
Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire!
Inefficient, but effective.
you are. I would speak with you.
Come on. The Kavia are wary. Be patient with me, Tenno. I am still adjusting to this era. Splendid. There we are then. Remain of stalwart mind. Oh, no matter. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw good condition. Shouldn't take long to dissolve. Ah, a splendid result. Will there be anything else, Tenno? I wait upon your pleasure.
Bonjour. Avez-vous besoin de quelque chose? Oh, will you show me what it does someday? Oh? So we return to our time.
Need to be understood like any.
What is it?
Good. I was getting bored.
For what it is worth, I am quite glad I never had to stand against the Tenno. I do appreciate having my limbs attached to my body.
Yes. Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.